Christopher Mondaca dice que haces en directo a esta hora.
Pues nada, la verdad es que se me está conectando gente a estas horas. Ayer y antier. Y pues dije, pues bueno, para que mejor duermo un rato antes y me pongo a streamear a estas horas. Porque sí. Aquí en Cancún, donde yo vivo, son la 1:38. 1:38. Sí, yo sé que es tarde. Eso es lo que hago en directo, mi Christopher. Así que suscríbete para que valga la pena la madrugada.
Christopher Mondaca dice seguiste jugando al Persona.
No se he ido jugando. Sí lo quiero pasar, pero se me antojó esto del Metal Gear Solid 2. Y ando aquí con el Metal Gear Solid 2. Pero gran juego Persona 5. Lo tengo que pasar. Aunque sea con mis trampas.
Christopher Mondaca dice acabas de iniciar o ya llevas tiempo en el metal.
Creo que voy como a la mitad del juego. Un poquito más de la mitad tal vez.
Iván David Romero dice me saludas.
Iván, muchísimos saludos a Iván. ¿Cómo de que no? ¿Cómo de que no? Saludos a Iván Romero.
Iván David Romero dice gracias. Iván David Romero dice ya me suscribí.
Grande. ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora, Ya tengo la tarjeta 4. Grande Iván Romero. Mi meta son 500. Necesito llegar a los 500 para poder tener más formal este canal. Me pregunto, ¿aquí habrá algo que no agarré?
Iván David Romero dice pulgar hacia arriba.
Grande. Enorme.
Ni por favor ni hostias dice 317.
¿Cómo? Ni por favor ni hostias. 317.
Raiden, are you reading me?
Tengo 317 suscriptores. O sea, tú eres el 317, ¿no?
This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is
Ni por favor ni hostias dice sí.
Ni por favor ni hostias, tío.
Alexander dice 31 minutos lo conoces Luigi.
31 minutos del programa chileno de los calcetines que hablan, ¿no? Buenísimo, por cierto.
Mauricio Farfan Reza dice Anoma esta parte, jajaja.
Ya la pasé, ya estuve con el presidente. No sé si aquí dejé algo y por eso regresé. Siento que por aquí podría haber algo escondido. Mira ese patito. Neta, los detalles de este juego me encantan. ¿Cómo te resbalas con la popó de pájaro?
Ni por favor ni hostias dice si
¡Ay!
vas para chule.
Mira, sabía que había algo. Operation Full.
Alexander
Ok.
dice no de los títeres Tulio Juan Carlos Bodoque y a Juanín.
Me van a matar estas madres, ¿verdad? No, mira. ¿Sí tenía que venir acá? Vamos. Y no toques eso. No, no. Oh. Aquí no hay nada. Ok, vamos a correrle. Simplemente pégate a la derecha. Está muy bien.
Alexander dice oye ya viste esa película de EFAF.
¿Ya viste esa? A ver.
Adrián
Oye,
Castillos
¿ya
dice
viste
caray de
Five Nights
razón
at
tan
Freddy's?
elegante
No.
si estás jugando una joya.
Razón tan elegante si estás. Caray, de razón tan elegante. Elegante con mi gorra Federer. Claro. Mira, creo que sí tenía que venir acá. Yo vine así por echar desmadre. ¡Ah! ¡El compa!
Alexander dice es que en los bloopers dicen no señor no me agarre. Adrián Castillos dice el Luigi ya manténme jajaja.
No me mantengo ni a mí mismo, brother.
Mauricio Farfan Reza dice no sé si se avienten un remake de este. Se lo merece pero obvio irán por el Metal Gear Solid 1 para el PlayStation 6 seguramente.
Bueno, ahorita van por el 3.
Alexander dice maña cumplo 13.
Oye, esto es para adultos, pero bueno. Si tus papás te dejan, está bien. Solo que este juego es para grandes. Ya viste aquí a este güey sangrando, No es para... A ver. Vamos para acá.
Alexander dice me equivoqué XD.
Ah.
Anto 1891 dice en los juegos y películas cuando se meten bajo el agua aguanto la respiración retorcijones de risa cara tapada con ojo espiando. Anto 1891 dice a ver si duro como ellos.
No creo que esa es la mejor idea esa, pero bueno.
Alexander dice en las películas de agua siempre se los petatean.
No me acuerdo si había puertas nivel 4, creo que no.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Qué horror.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a
Las
purified
ves, dice
hydrogen
dale
bomb.
fin a ese maje.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
¿Cómo se le mata? ¿Alguien sabe? Esta es la primera vez que yo lo juego.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb.
Yo no sé cómo
This
matar a
weapon
este
is
güey.
capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using
Alexander
lasers and
dice
magnetics to
tutorial de
generate
cómo hace un
heat-insulated
tutorial.
compression. It was a top secret project and
¿Tiene
by the
secreto
current
este jefe?
president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently.
Tengo que conectar el control a otro lado.
It becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alexander dice oye si me llamó oye porque dirían oye cómo estás oye.
Solo hay que darle así ya. Pero hay cuchillos en el piso, ¿no? sea, ¿este va a ser el jefe más fácil en la historia o qué? Ok, cuando está rojo no le puedo dar al parecer, ¿verdad? Es que hay cuchillos en el piso que van a hacer daño, ¿no? No, nada. Dejamos una Claymore.
What's going on?
¿Qué? ¿Por qué me morí por tirarme el agua? Digo, me caí por accidente. No entiendo. ¿Qué el agua tiene que o qué? Ay, qué pedo con mi arma, güey. RGB9. No creo que sea esto. O sea, lo difícil de este jefe es no caerse al agua. Oh. Oh. Ok, ya se puso serio el güey. Ah. Oh.
Take this.
My body. I can't move.
Take this.
I can't move.
Take this.
My body.
Ah. Fase 2. Elden Ring. Elden fucking Ring.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Gasté todas mis balas, ¿verdad? Todavía tengo algunas. O me las dieron así como de trampa. M9, ¿cuál es la M9? Ah, esta madre, pues sí, no la voy a usar en el jefe, no lo voy a dormir. En mi regreso hay algo, Yo creo que ahorita me deja regresar. ¡Ah! Qué manera de desperdiciar la vida. No, no, no. Body armor. Esto es bueno, ¿no? Chinga tu madre. Ok, estoy a punto de ahogarme. Me regresé simplemente. Ok, no. Bien, bien ahí. Bien ahí. ¿Qué hago con los bugs? ¡Oh! ¿Lo puedo recoger? ¡No! ¡No lo puedo recoger! ¡No! ¡Yo lo quería! ¡Oh! La desperdicié bien cabrón. Oye, si me llamo, oye, ¿por qué me dirían, oye, ¿cómo estás? Tutorial de cómo hacer un tutorial. ¿Sí hizo pipí?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here. I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Alejandro Vadillo. Dice: hola bro, me vengo a disculpar por lo de ayer, ¿me perdonas?
Ah, no pasa nada. Me dio mucha risa cuando viste el otro chat, la neta.
You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him
Alejandro
the
Vadillo.
most. When my father
Dice: en
died,
serio,
all
me
he could think
perdonas.
about was
Sí,
himself.
obvio, no hay pedo.
We can go over all that
O
later.
sea, nunca me
First,
enojé,
we have to
solamente
get out
cuando
of
ponen
here.
muchas
No,
pendejadas en el
I
chat es un
hate
poco
water.
molesto y mejor
It's hopeless.
bloqueo, pero
I
no
can't
porque esté
swim.
enojado, simplemente porque no quiero escuchar bang ping badin, bang ping badin 20 horas en mi oído.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have
Alejandro
trouble
Vadillo.
moving them.
Dice: a bueno bro,
Just
somos
hold your
amigos.
breath. I'll do the rest.
Sí, obvio.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my
Alejandro
breath.
Vadillo.
Look, Emma, I have
Dice
an
entonces:
idea.
hola amiguito.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heart.
Hola, amiguito.
Heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my
Alejandro
glasses.
Vadillo.
You know,
Dice:
you
bro,
should
ya
wear
fuera de
contacts.
pedo, ¿cuánto
There's
te
nothing
costó
wrong with
toda
my
tu
eyes.
colección de lo que tienes a tu esposo?
I wear them for show.
Es que no es mío, es de mi hermano.
No, it's not.
La mayoría de las
Alejandro
cosas,
Vadillo.
I like
con el
glasses.
Luigi sí
Dice
es
espalda.
mío. Por aquí tengo los lentes de realidad virtual de Play y cosas mías. Pero la mayoría son Godzillas de mi hermano.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Alejandro Vadillo. Dice:
Right.
Tripela tan
Go with
chingonas,
Emma to
quisiera
strut.
tener esa colección, pero soy pobre.
¿Pobre y familia numerosa o qué?
Alejandro Vadillo. Dice bueno adiós brother, ya me voy a dormir, ojalá triunfes con tu canal, que no te importe el hate de tu canal, ánimo bro.
Nah, ni hay hate, aparte, ni hay
You
hate.
did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there. Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet. 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Gracias
Excuse me,
a
he's a
todos
parrot, and he's my best friend. My
por
only friend.
suscribirse y su
Good.
like.
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Luis Jimexa
I
dice
think we'd better
gracias a
get
todos
moving.
por suscribirse y su like.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
Luis
give it my
Jimexa
best.
dice gracias
Whatever
a
you
todos
do,
por
don't open your
suscribirse y
eyes.
su like.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh,
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Uh-oh.
What are those sticks in your head?
these? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
¿Alguien que esté en el stream sabe si se está trabando? Estos gusanos son algo, ¿no? Como que un malo tiene gusanos y pasa por ahí.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Vanessa Rodríguez dice bueno, pero ¿qué haces en directo a las 8:29 de la mañana?
Para mí son las 2. O sea, está tarde, pero no tan tarde.
Sergio Armijo dice hola, me apareciste en recomendados.
Hola, me apareciste en recomendación. Buenísimo, Sergio Almarillo. Buenísimo, buenísimo. Aquí jugando por primera vez este gran juego. Ya, ahí está, sin bichos, mija. Oh.
It's the enemy. I need that. It's the enemy. I need that. It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Mija, vámonos. apúrale, mija.
Freeze!
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Who is it? What's going on?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy intruder.
Understood. I'm sending an additional unit to the area around the door, leading to the KL connecting bridge on the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Don't let the enemy escape.
Right, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Right, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south...
Damn it. What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Who's that?
I need help.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué Snake no hace nada?
Emma! Emma!
Alejandro Vadillo. Dice hola bro, no me da sueño.
Hola bro, no me da sueño. Bien, bien, aquí estamos los desvelados, no pasa nada. ¿Qué hora tienes tú?
Alejandro Vadillo. Dice mejor ve al chat de Wikimex.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice
Exacto.
and clear.
I've reached my
Alejandro.
position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Alejandro Vadillo. Dice que paso bro. Alejandro Vadillo. Dice, text green game over, text green game over, text green game over, text green game over, text green game over. Alejandro Vadillo. Dice, text green game over, 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 perdón bro. Alejandro Vadillo. Dice, text green game over, fase blue smiling, text green game over, fase blue smiling, text green game over, fase blue smiling, fase blue be dice, ice purple crime.
Ya, te estás mamando, brother.
Fase blue be dice, fase blue be dice, fase blue smiling, trophy yellow smiling, glasses purple yellow diamond, fase turquoise drinking coffee, fase blue question mark, fase blue question mark, fase purple sweating, fase turquoise speaker sape, and purple blue piece.
Emma, are you all right?
¡Qué verga!
Emma!
Alejandro Vadillo. Dice perdón bro, no es por molestarte, pero me gusta poner esos emojis de YouTube.
This is Snake. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
No mames, que voy a empezar desde acá, sería puta mamada, güey. Sí.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
TH3UZ1M4ST3R dice: ¿sabes algo sobre el hexafluoroetano?
¿Sabes algo sobre No sé qué es eso.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
TH3UZ1M4ST3R dice: la serpiente sólida gran saga like.
Gran saga, la serpiente sólida. ¿Tengo que hacer?
Hey, Jack.
Rose.
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
Jack, hurry.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is...
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Who is that?
Arsenal's launch has initiated a...
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes, but a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
¿Son novios?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you.
Mejor que Twilight.
I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma?
Emma!
Emma! Emma!
Emma!
Answer me!
No, Emma, no.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Grace Aguilera dice:
era su
hola Luigi
hermana.
Mexa, soy Matías, ¿te acuerdas de mí?
won't be able to come
Hey,
with us.
Matías.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. E?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Al, I miss you. Al, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Aw.
You and me, we're the same.
both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
Ay,
I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point? Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
De-Ángel17
He's a
dice,
non-existent
The Angel.
from a non-existent
What's up,
organization.
The Angel?
I
The
suspected as
Angel.
much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
¿Qué fuma de historia, en serio?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Claro, tiene otro código porque es otro güey, ¿no?
Jack, are you all right?
Iván Ochoa León dice, Popcorn Yellow Striped Smile.
Popcorn, ¿verdad? Este juego es cinema.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out. Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
El amantes.
Who's there?
Who's that Necesito site? Send your mission personnel.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave...
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Honestly, though.
Is there somebody there?
Huh?
What was that just now? Who's there?
Who's that Necesito site? Send your mission personnel.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Even... Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Jack, I guess you need to save. Take care, Jack.
Raiden, do you copy?
There's somebody.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Raiden, turn the game.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Raiden, do you copy? Right. Turn the game. Honestly, though, you... Even my patience has its limits. Infiltrate.
¿Qué pedo con esa vieja?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you. President Baker should be somewhere to the south.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why
Qué
else would they
fuerte.
toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Damn kid. What are you thinking?
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
What are you thinking? Damn kid. Moron. Damn kid. Moron. What are you thinking? Moron. What are you thinking? Damn kid. Moron. Damn kid. Moron. Damn kid. What are you thinking? Moron. Damn kid. What are you thinking? Moron. Damn kid. What are you thinking? Moron. What are you thinking?
Entonces, ¿qué hay que hacer?
Damn kid. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the
No
codec.
doubt.
I might be able to help.
No
The
doubt.
frequency is 141.12.
No doubt.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is...
Gabriel dice que lindo es verte matar gente,
¿Qué onda, Gabriel?
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Que iba a salir un nuevo Metal Hero, creo que era un remake.
Va a salir un remake del 3. Agosto, 28 de agosto creo.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
Gabriel dice que opinas del evento de Sony.
Una porquería. Aunque creo que el último juego que de House Marquis, el Saros, como el del hindú, va a estar buenísimo. Porque ese estudio, el último que sacó, Returnal, se me hace de los mejores juegos de Play 5. No fue muy popular, no muchos lo saben, pero yo sí lo jugué y está buenísimo. Y al parecer va a ser un gameplay similar. Pero, no mames, no sacaron nada. Se esperaba que este fuera muy fuerte. Había, según filtraciones, que iba a ser muy bueno, puro pedo. Pero bueno, ahorita hay rumores de que en mes y medio es el 10 aniversario de Bloodborne, que anuncien algo ahí. Eso puede voltear las cosas.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound commando. When Foxhound no longer exists,
Gabriel dice Sony está cada vez peor después de anunciar la Play 5 Pro, como que la gente ya se está cansando de mamadas.
Sí, la neta, anunciaron la Play 5 Pro y no han anunciado nada para... Eso sí me saca de onda, o sea, pura mierda para la Play 5 Pro, o sea, no ha sacado un juego nuevo después de la Play 5 Pro. O sea, este año es de Xbox, la neta, o sea, sale el Doom. ¿Qué más sale para Xbox? Bueno, tampoco tanto, yo creo, pero... Yo creo que... las compañías están guardando para el... ¿Cómo se llama? Grand Theft Auto. Yo creo que Grand Theft Auto igual y todos se quieren guardar los juegos para el siguiente año, porque Grand Theft Auto al parecer sale este año. El tema es, se atrasan Grand Theft Auto para el siguiente año.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Qué mamada es este juego.
Gabriel dice, ¿será que Deseas Day sale en verano o en Navidad? ¿Sabes algo, Linky, de Deseas Day?
Respond. Raiden!
Paciencia es lo que necesitas, compadre.
Mucha paciencia, ¿verdad?
aniversario dice que recuerdos de cómo la sufrí calavera.
¿Qué recuerdos de cómo sufrí? Ja. Yo es la primera vez que lo juego, ¿tú crees? ¿Qué fue esa mamada, güey?
Riding? Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
No mames, ¿qué pedo con este jefe, güey?
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
¡Ah!
Raiden, respond.
Casi tengo que tirar y tirar y tirar hasta... Dale, 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 no te des el tino, porque si laterales. Me tardé, ¿verdad?
Raiden, come in. Raiden, Raiden. Raiden, respond. Raiden, Raiden!
Arles Hero dice saca sabritas jaja grande Luigi.
Misión. Están en oferta, están buenas. No puedo ganarle a los pinches robots Metal Gear sí antes.
Arles Hero dice si el pedo es que son 3 Metal Gear.
Pero luego salen más. Le tira primero a las piernas, mejor. Claro. Oh, le tira primero a las piernas y se les abre la boca y wow. Ok, así está fácil. Ok, prefiero hacerlo yo. Uy, qué fuerte que mi vieja era una espía, hija de la chingada. Pierna. 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 Ya valí madre, ¿verdad? Hice mal. Ah. Hay que llevarlo pierna, boca, pierna, boca, pierna, boca, pierna, boca, 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 pierna, boca, pierna. Directo pues. ¿Ya?
Decided to show you.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
¡Qué gacho!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Oye, Arle, si quieres entramos al Discord.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake.
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox
Hable dice Simon un ratillo.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fatman was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for still into agreeing. If the boy allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Ya unas cuantas cinemáticas y listo.
¿No hay más jefes?
No me acuerdo. Es que lo jugué hace un chingo. Es el que menos jugado, pues.
Sí, está muy bueno.
Pues nomás el boss, el Big Boss, el otro es Snake. Ya te ubicaste más o menos con la historia.
Más o menos.
You're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus.
Sí, pues son clones.
Cabrón, como luego te ponen de que acabó el juego y sigues jugando. Muy cabrón ese Kojima.
Fortune,
¿Por
you
qué?
and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the
¿Sabes qué se me
Foxhound
antojó
squad
mucho
that
jugar
Snake
jugando
took on in
esto?
Shadow Moses? You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
No. Pues aquí iba a decir Splint Cells. Los Splint Cell, ya ves que son parecidos.
¿Splinter Cell?
The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker.
No, el que quiero jugar también es el Metal Gear Rising.
Throwing your
Revenge.
husband in the brig was a
Sí,
part of it
está
too.
perro.
Pero
You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell
siento
6
que la
months ago
historia
was an
mejor
act of the
jugar primero
Patriots.
el Metal Gear
We
Solid
provoked and encouraged your hatred.
Sí, pues me dijiste que lo tenías comprado.
El Metal Gear Rising. Creo que lo compré.
Sí, me dijiste el otro día que lo habías comprado. Lo tenías en
Except
Steam,
for
¿no?
the
Pues.
appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our
Sí,
misfortunes.
también perro ese. Man, lo único malo es que quién sabe por copyright.
No, a la mera hora no lo compré, pero de todos modos vi que está en... Por ahí en Ultramar, como diría el buen Conrad.
Ya, se le sale ya decirlo.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have
No se apareció nadie ahora ni ayer.
¿La mató?
Ah, que no estoy viendo.
What?
Ah,
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo.
en el 4, bueno, en el 4 se va a revelar más cosas.
It was all staged by the Patriots.
El 4 sí va a estar cabrón que lo juegue porque no va a salir está para el Play 3.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic
pero vi que
weapons
se puede
technology
emular.
that the Patriots developed.
Mm.
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your
Pues sí,
father
también.
and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
Está chilillo el 4 nomás que...
No.
O igual podría aplicar
You
la
were
de
hamming
Debbie.
it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
Pues te lo consigue 1500, yo creo.
Absorbed in your own misfortune, you couldn't get enough of the drama.
Yo aquí los he visto en 1500.
I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Máximo 1500. Las Switch también he visto que están bajando ya mucho. Ya valen 2500.
¿La Switch?
Sí,
Your heart's on the right.
sí, man, ya todo el mundo se la está vendiendo.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the
Sí, pero va a aprovechar y
cutting edge technology.
va a poder jugar otros juegos que están en el Play 3. ¿Los Uncharted te gustan?
Sí. Bueno, jugué nomás un poquito del 1 y el 4.
Ah, no. Sí, que va a jugar el Live el sábado, el 1.
¿El 1?
Sí, man. Yo nunca lo he jugado. Es como una combinación entre Indiana y Tomb Raider por ahí.
O sea, sí.
Un poco descarado. Sí, sí, el 4 sí vi que se ve muy bonito. ¿No?
All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Pero como yo casi no soy de disparos, soy más de espada.
Pero O sea, sí, cuando peleas en disparos, pero también mucha plataforma y eso. Por lo menos el 4, creo que el 1 sí era más disparo.
How's this then?
Un poco de stealth en el 4.
Me imagino.
No se muere esta vez.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
De las chidas ahí.
Your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Sí, pues aquí es donde se revela que bueno, ya te habrás dado cuenta quién es Ocelot, ¿no?
¿Quién es qué?
Ocelot. Ocelot es el que está arriba de el viejillo que está arriba de la mano.
Es el que salvamos en una misión.
What the?
Sí, man. Pero todavía no han dicho quién es, ¿verdad? Ah, creo que no.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of
Tiene el balazón,
a
Ana.
noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
Damn it.
No! No, not now!
Bien, ¿no? Sí, pues lo poseyó el brazo supuestamente a... O sea, está medio mamón todo. Ya ves que en el primero se queda con sin el brazo el Ocelot. Se pone el brazo de Liquid. Y por el brazo del Liquid se convierte en Liquid el Ocelot.
You were inside Ocelot? Yes, asleep
Ah,
under the
está
arm of a Patriot spy. It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Simón.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Un día porque nadie desata el Snake.
Liquid, stop Hey, Snake! You coming?
Lo único malo es que el Metal Gear Rising es el último Metal Gear. Supuestamente ya pasó todo este rollo.
¿El Rising salió después del 5?
O sea, cronológicamente, pues no cronológicamente el Metal Gear Rising es el último prácticamente. Ya pasó todo, ya.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
¿Es el remaster ese? Sí.
Jack,
sí.
Listen to me. We're all born
No se ve tan mal como pensé.
No one lasts forever.
Pero creo que es la versión HD que salió para la Play.
Ah, sí. Ah, la de la colección. De hace poquito.
Oh, no, creo que sí es la colección. No sé, es como lo consigna el Tamar, ni sé qué agarra.
Ah, sí, porque
no,
es
creo que sí es la
volumen.
colección, porque empieza con un menú ahí que tiene.
Ah, volumen 1 y volumen 2.
No, tiene como unos cómics y cosas así. No sé, la neta.
Ah, sí es.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our
Yes.
existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
¿El 3 ya lo jugaste?
All I want is to be
No,
remembered
solo he jugado
by
el uno
other
y
people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect
Ah, pues el
their
3.
power,
Ah, pues va a jugar el Delta, no me lo imagino.
by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my
Sí,
memory,
no sé, me
my
bloqueó como esperar a
existence
jugar el Delta.
unlike an intron of history. I will be remembered as an exon.
No sé qué tan grave sea jugar el 4 sin haber jugado el 3.
But the Patriots would deny us
Pues que
even
el
that.
3 es el prácticamente
Triumph over the Patriots
el 1.
and liberate us all, and we will become the sons of liberty.
Que si me voy a echar el 4 y el 5.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're
Sí,
still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Y aparte no está muy largo el 4.
Past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed
¿El 4 no está muy largo?
in the crucible of the White
No.
House.
Bueno, está largo por la cinemática
cinemática
nomás.
¿Tú lo jugaste?
Sí, me acabé todo.
Creo que en el 4 hay una pinche peli de hora y media, ¿no?
We are formless. We are the very
Sí, mo.
discipline and morality that Americans invoke so
Mamada.
often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As
Pero
long
pues está
as this
chilo, pues
nation
no,
exists,
como que no te aburre. Bueno, a mí no me aburrió.
If you're immortal, why would you take away individual
Si te gusta la
freedoms
historia,
and
¿no?
censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Corre estaría
Don't you know
encantado
that our plans have
¿Qué?
your interests, not ours, in mind?
de ver la Guild 4.
Listen carefully, like a good boy.
La que le gustan los pelijuegos.
Genome was
Sí.
completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in
El que no te acabaste fue el Ninja Gaiden 2.
fading, always accessible.
No.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations,
¿Te aburrió?
slander.
No, no me aburrió, pero como que se me antojó este y este sí me conectó, la neta.
It will only slow
No
down
lo
social
paso.
progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Ojalá que el Twitch Snake lo pasaran para también para le perdí el Switch.
You're
No.
being silly.
Ojalá
What
esté en el
we propose
Switch,
to do is not to
Estaría
control
bueno.
content, but to create
porque también quedó ahí estancado. Como el 4 también quedó estancado ahí, no creo que lo puedan sacar de
Selectively rewards development of
sacarse de la Play.
convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an
¿De cuánto? ¿Una 5 horas? ¿O 3 horas? 3 horas?
Involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human.
Estaba viendo que el DLC del...
¿El Lies of P?
No, ¿es del Ring?
Ajá.
Va a ser como un... ¿Cómo te digo? Como un Battle Royale, algo así.
No, no va a ser DLC, es un juego aparte. O sea,
so you see, we're the S3.
Es comprable, not you. Sí, o sea, no está tan caro. Cuesta como, no sé. Bueno, en Steam creo que cuestan 600 pesos. Pero, o sea, lo compras aparte, no tienes que tener el Elden Ring. Y no es un Battle Royale, pero lo ideal es jugarlo de 3 en equipos. Y si hay como en Fortnite un círculo que se cierra, pero no peleas con otra gente, peleas, vas looteando y al final se va cerrando el círculo y te pone un jefe. Y hay que hacer eso 3 veces y cada vez se pone más difícil, pero no.
Yo creo que van pasando días, supuestamente.
Lo único que parece el Battle Royale es que agarras loot y que se cierra el círculo. Pero el Battle Royale es matar a 100 personas, ¿no? Y aquí, y que quede el último, aquí no, aquí.
Es como una boss rush más o menos.
Es como un roguelike.
Sí, que tienes que ir matando aldeanos y evolucionando.
Haz de cuenta que se acaba el... O sea, te mueres y regresas al principio. Pero hay ciertas cositas que te llevas de experiencia.
Sí, lo que estaba viendo. Yo creo que iba a hacer una expansión más de
I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but
A ver cómo se
byproducts.
pone.
The real objective
Sí, porque
was to
creo
show that we
el
could
Valhalla tenía algo
correctly
parecido.
manipulate them.
Bueno, era más lineales. Que ibas avanzando como por varias áreas. Ibas looteando armas. Podías tener armas mejoradas. Ibas mejorando tu arma o cambiar de arma.
Take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Está chilillo. Ese me gustó también.
Aren't you forgetting something?
No, es que los bosses sí están cabrones.
Pero el Valhalla creo que
means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually
El Valhalla no es un mundo abierto, ¿me entiendes? Aquí sí va a ser como un mundo abierto.
Simón. Sí, es más lineal, pues.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the
Pero sí están chilillos los trajes que desbloqueaste, perdón.
Jack the Ripper. Will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
¿Sí te acabaste el Valhalla?
Jack.
El Valhalla, sí. Pero jugué muy poco del roguelike que
Está bueno. Yo me envicié un ratillo con él. De hecho se me había olvidado la campaña.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Pero a mí me gustó más la verdad el primer o sea, el God of War del Play 4.
I was the one who killed your parents.
No, pero yo me refiero al Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
Ah. Pensé que era Ragnarok. Ya me estaba confundiendo yo opinando. No, ese ni lo jugué.
Pues tiene como una canción de es como un roguelike.
¿Está bueno?
Sí, me gustó. Dobletas trajes.
Sí, no soy tan fan.
No, yo tampoco. Nomás jugué el Valhalla, de hecho. Ah, y el Rogue. El Rogue sí está perro. Intenté jugar el de que es como en Londres, pero tenía un chingo de fallos. Ya ves que Ubisoft tiene fama de que no corre muy bien su juego.
Una pelea de espadas.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Pelea de samuráis.
¿Cómo le hago daño a este güey?
Yo le pego por la espalda.
Párate, güey. Me dejo, güey.
Solidus Snake. La tuya de Doctor Octopus.
Sí, parece Doctor Octopus. Qué pendejo, pues uso esto y ya me da menos vida.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, ¿qué haré ya?
What's wrong with you?
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. No, qué pendejo, me tiré.
Espera.
Siempre me confundo con el botón de levantarme. Qué pedo la música, parece de Sonic Adventure.
No, ya casi.
Güey.
Cerrado se le está aquí el raid.
Sí, cuando está azul está vulnerable. Ahí. Ahí hay otro vulnerable igual. Uy, la mera cara le digo.
Pero está como estocado aquí. Nada que ver con el Ryzen.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Le chingástela.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
Hola.
Just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere
Se puso caliente.
no different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? Take this!
Ah.
Let's go.
Bien ahí.
Ahí casi.
Oh. Ahí. El veloz que... No, no, triángulo. Bien. Oh, me emocioné.
Tiene mucha curación.
Ay, no le di.
Let's go.
Ya, un toquecito como en el Worms que le des y ya.
Un puño de dragón y ya. Ahí está.
Era un puño de dragón.
Entonces es el Big Boss.
Simón. Es... Simón, es otro clon. Bueno, era.
Really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality.
Never point. Habla bien. Tiene una voz bien chida el Snake, ¿no?
Sí.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
Lástima ya no se le dieron el papel. ¿Quién sabe en el nuevo?
What we had faith in.
Ni idea.
What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right
En
or
el
wrong,
Delta.
but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
No,
Yeah.
o sea que van a
Clean
usar lo
slate,
mismo,
a new name, new memories.
las mismas voces que el
Choose
juego
your own
anterior.
legacy. It's for
Ah,
you
sí.
to decide.
O sea, lo que ya tienen grabado lo
Entonces-
vuelven a poner y ya. O sea, el gameplay es nuevo, pero las voces son las mismas, al parecer. Por lo que acabo de leer.
By the way,
Ojalá, no,
what
esto
is
porque
that?
sí me gustaba mucho la voz del Dave.
Dog tags.
Del
Sí,
Dave.
México.
Anyone you know?
Sí, amor.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Uy, tiró a la mierda.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Cuando era humano el
Cheer up,
El
you have a
Raiden.
better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
O sea, eso que se vuelve en un robot va a ser en el 4, ¿no?
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information
Todavía no.
about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Pero está chido la participación que tiene Raiden. Está chido. Tiene una cinemática bien chida.
¿Cuál?
En el 4 sale con Snake, o sea, no lo usa casi, pero así no lo usa. Salen unas cinemáticas haciendo ahí unas volteretas. Porque está buscando otro güey él.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
Se lo fumaba macizo el Kojima, ¿no?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Es buen juego.
Sí, mo.
¿Qué pedo con esas pelis? Están muy random esas.
Sí, como te digo que se lo fumaba macizo el Kojima.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of?
Ya no me puedo saltar esto. ¿No hay post credits?
No me acuerdo, creo que... No sé qué versión es la Directos, esta es la...
Ni
¿Cómo se
idea,
llama?
la HD.
Hay una versión que tenía... Creo que sí tenía escena al final, pero no me acuerdo cuál era, ¿cómo se llama? Porque el 3, hay un 3 que se llama... O sea, está el Metal Gear 3 a secas y el Metal Gear 3 Substance, que es un poquillo más largo.
Ah, sí, post credits, creo.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Debe ser.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by.
Pim, 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 pim.
Stay for a while, make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to you.
No vino ni uno de los plebes a tu stream, más que yo.
Sí, solo tú. Creo que el negro se conectó al principio. No, creo que no.
Yo que vi todo el directo del Carlos me metí un ratillo. Creo que estaba el
Sí,
Joker.
se metió un rato. No, nadie se metió hoy.
Estaba jugando el Pac-Man, creo, ¿no? A ver.
Sí, es horrible ese juego,
Yo lo jugué en Super Nintendo, ese me acuerdo. Me acuerdo que yo lo renté. Me arrepentí tanto. Sí, porque es como de esos punta en click, point and click. Fue el primero y el último que jugué de ese estilo. ¿Sí llegaste a rentar tú? No me acuerdo si me dijiste. Creo que sí me dijiste.
Creo que alguna vez, pero era demasiado caro.
Como 100 pesos, ¿no?
Según yo era más, como 400 y el juego costaba 800, era algo así.
No, según yo era... De hecho ya después valía 50.
¿Blockbuster o dónde?
Simón. Ah, es que tú... No tienes mucho que pues, empezaste a jugar otra vez, ¿no?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Debe seguir la escena.
We
Está
need
larga.
to pass the
Final.
torch
¿Está larga?
and let our children read our message
No me acuerdo que fuera tan
by
larga.
its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with.
Don't mess
The human race will
around.
probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and
Qué raro, hay
keeping the past
8
alive
personas mirando según tu stream. Y nomás hay un
no, y
like.
en el vertical hay 14. Y había ahorita como 20 y tantas. No sé qué onda. Por eso me conecto a esta hora. Porque sí subí un poco mis...
O sea, ya sabes. Estuviste calculando más o menos dónde.
Sí.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Espionaje action.
It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
De 14 horas.
Y 14 horas, bestia. Si tardaste siempre.
¿Elefante? ¿Qué es eso, elefante? ¿Hay New Game Plus o qué? Pues bueno, vamos a borrar el juego.
Todo bueno.
No sé por qué
Todo bueno el
madre
fin.
ocupa 80 gigas.
¿Qué? ¿Neta?
Un juego de Play 2 y me ocupa 80 gigas.
Es neta. A la bestia.
Ahí no hay nada más. Una nueva como imagen ahí de Raiden. Snake Tales, ¿qué es esto?
Madre. Pero ¿por qué pesará tanto? En el Switch no pesa tanto. O sea, pesa como 10 GB menos, yo creo de 10 GB.
Son como retos, ¿o qué?
Parece.
Es un juego de Play 2, no debería pesar tanto.
Simón.
Bueno, ya. Voy a cerrarlo. Qué buen juego, me encantó.
¿Qué? No sé si te hizo Los controles muy toscones.
Ah, no, 40 gigas, de todos modos un chingo.
Sí. Esto sí. Un juego de
Medio
Play 4.
toscones, sí. Creo que en el Metal Gear Solid 3 mejora, ¿no?
Sí, mucho. Y pues en el 4, pues ni se diga. No he visto tu PC, está bien grandote.
Sí.
Es un monstruo, tu PC.
Está grande toda la PC.
O el gabinete nomás que se mira grande. No, no había visto las figuras de cerca.
Está buena, ¿no?
Me falta Reptile nomás.
¿Qué es Reptile?
¿Nunca viste
¿El
los
de los
Rugrats?
Rugrats?
Sí, pues una parodia, no supongo, Godzilla.
Sí, seguro.
Está bien. No sé, yo hablo del Capitán Américo.
Ah, a mí no me gustan esas madres.
¿No? ¿Qué películas te gustan a ti?
Pues nada, o sea, no sé. Me gustan
O
de
sea,
suspense. Me gustan, las que más me gustan son las de Tarantino.
¿neta?
Sí.
Sí. Sí, tan perro. La de Django, creo que fue la última que vi, la de Django. Está perro. Y pues la de Kill Bill, pues son la más chida, yo creo.
Sí, la de Kid Bill es mi película favorita.
Según el Tarantino va a ser nomás 10 películas y ahí le va a dejar, va.
Sí, según le queda una y ya le manda toda la mierda.
Sí, ¿qué crees que sea una continuación o algo nuevo?
Pues yo creo que va a ser algo nuevo, pero a mí me encantaría que haga el. Kill Bill 3.
Sí, sí hubo un rumor fuerte hace como unos años,
Uy, uy, uy.
pero no.
Uy, se me olvidó esto.
Tarantino.
Sí, pero no sé. No sé, soy muy especial para las películas. Bueno, hace poco vi John Wick 4, me gustó.
Está perro.
Con mi novia en Colombia quería ver puras películas mexicanas y hay varias buenas. La de Amores Perros, Matando Cabos.
¿Pero qué quiere verlas tú o ella?
Ella.
¿Neta? Órale.
Sí. En Colombia les encanta México.
A mí me gustó mucho la de Matando Cabos.
Sí, es
Sakura.
muy buena.
Sí, está bien perro, neta. Creo que es la mejor película mexicana, yo digo.
Yo creo que Amores Perros me gustó más.
Amores Perros.
Está muy buena esa. Bueno, voy a dejar el stream porque me ando, ya sabes, arleseando. Me dio un ataque.
Está bueno.
Pero bueno.
No, pero yo también te voy a dejar para que tires a Keiko.
Me voy corriendo.
Corres.